For some daytime baseball.
Playing MLB The Show.
First pitch of the at-bat.
2019.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
I'm a lefty because I'm left-handed in real life.
106.
Everybody misses sports, I'm sure.
In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
I just started as a pitcher, so.
Now batting, Rafael Borbon. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's a fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike.
So I got to start up in the minors, but it's all good. Shout out to two of my streamers. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight?
Strike taken.
Rode my bike 4 miles today. It felt really good. It was awesome.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96.
If I sound tired and sore, that's
you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
And if you guys wouldn't mind, please put a like on my stream and sub up. If you've not saw my video yet, go to my channel and watch my
still no balls and 2 strikes
down outside video and my off the beat video. I'd appreciate you. Thanks everybody that watches that.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Wada is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Into the box, Sam Santiago, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
2 out, nobody on. Line toward the gap in left center. Wada is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So striding in, Daniel Rosales. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Now that's popped up. Aguilar on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Sorry you don't like it, though. I'm going to put a link in the stream, guys, right now. You guys go check this video out. I appreciate you. Yo. It sucks. At least when you order stuff, you don't get you don't get everything from Kroger and stuff. It's like they didn't give me no cereal or nothing. But I mean, I got waffles instead. That should hold me over for a little bit. But I'm trying to go to Meijer. I think I heard like at midnight's the best time to do it. Yeah, just so I can have like food for next week too. Try to get some more stuff. Yeah. Oh, I know. This is how it's gonna be for a while. Yep. All right. I'll see you. Yeah. Yeah. TM God, bro. YT, what's up? Yep. Baseball. I'm playing MLB The Show 2019. I'm getting 20 actually in with Game 5. Probably tomorrow or Tuesday I'll be having it, depending. No, I'm not playing 2K right now. Everybody click on that link, go sub to him. I appreciate you guys. Watch that video. One more, guys. His name Goofy Got Clout. You guys gotta go check out his hold on. That's not what I want. Check out Bot V. That's my boy Bot VC. He's really cool. Guys, the real reason I'm streaming is because my daughter wanted me to stream, so I haven't seen her in a while because it's quarantine stuff, and I'm really tired that I rode my bike 4 miles today, so I'm pretty tired. But you guys go click on those links, watch those videos. I appreciate you guys. Watch the videos and then go sub to both of them. Goofy Got Clout helped me get to 2,000 subs. He got me like 18 subs in one day. It was really cool. Alright, I'm gonna go. Alright, guys.
Into the box now, Virgil Rivera.
Hope everybody has a great night tonight.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Rosales gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Oh no, that was a foul. Okay.
And he'll step off.
I try to pick him off, maybe.
Here's a look over to first, and he's back in standing. The next 0-2. Another one sent foul. And he struck him out.
That was a good pitch.
Yeah, and that's a great job of keeping him off balance right there. He sits him down with a very nice off-speed pitch, and that has to impress the scouts in the stands. Most young hurlers depend on spotting their fastballs, but he's showing right there that he has an effective off-speed repertoire as well. Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline, so if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
The 0-2 pitch, and a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. Stepping into the box, Brian Ortega,
the catcher,
and a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Blast it out.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. 1 hit, 1 left. Leading off the inning, Ozzie Camacho, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Ozzie.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And he lays off for ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
That's a ball. All right, 2-2.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chavez has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So striding forward now, Herbert Guzman.
The shortstop, Herbert.
And a first pitch knuckle curve is a called strike. 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I mean, these guys look more like lumberjacks than professional hitters right now. They're hacking at everything.
The 0-2 once more. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, he definitely crossed him up, leaving him to watch helplessly as strike 3 was called. Any pitcher that can rack up a K against this strong talent is a pitcher that's going to have a job for a long time. We'll see if he can post some more Ks before he's done here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
You know what I should do? Make sure that shit doesn't just... Like, it's annoying when it's fading. No.
Now the 0-1. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Digging in to try it again, Rafael Bourbon. He flew out in his last at-bat. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
I'm set with the 0-1. He's running behind 0-2 now. From the stretch. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
What's up? Solomento, what's good, bro? How you doing?
Wada is under
Appreciate
it, and he makes the
Watching
catch for out number 3.
I'm just tired of 2K, man. I'm gonna go back to it, but I might just play rec for now on if I play. I ain't got nobody good to run with, and I get sold all the time, so no point in playing that game.
Leading off the inning, Sam.
The third baseman, Sam Santiago.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Central Prospects came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Mackenzie Allen pitches well enough to get the W. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
How you doing, Solomento? You doing good, bro? It's good to hear from you. Good to see you. I rode my bike 4 miles today. I don't know if you saw that on Twitter. It's a beautiful day, man. I went out there and rode my bike and went crazy, man. I have MLB The Show 20 coming on Monday or Tuesday.
With nothing left to do but await his fate, this young hopeful receives a check-in from his former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
What division is the Tigers in? Hold on. What division are the Tigers in? American League Central. Okay. Tigers.
Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first year. With the 5th pick, the Detroit Tigers select Sean Random, a starting pitcher from the Central Region.
Yeah, I went to the Tigers. Let's go.
After a long and lonely first 2 days of the MLB draft, this player's wait is finally over. While being selected is a major milestone, new draftees still face long odds of effort.
Name is not Joe. I don't know why he called me Joe. Sean. me Sean Lefty, this one. My preferred number is 69. My favorite number. Actually, I'm gonna go to 11. She's my daughter. That's my daughter's age. That's fine.
After impressively finishing out his draft year in a development league, this prospect has been sent to open the following season with a Double-A club. This new player meets his Double-A coach for the first time and receives some sagely advice about what it takes to be successful outside of the gym or field.
You know how a journey of 1,000 miles begins. Single step with a good breakfast. We got a game, alright. Yo, Princess, are you here? Mackenzie, are you here? You told me to stream, so I don't know if you're here though. Team am I? Oh, the Seawolves? Seawolves. Erie Seawolves, alright. Starting Double-A ball, let's go.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start. Sean Lefty will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, this guy has a good repertoire of pitches, and he throws also a knuckle curveball. And one guy comes to mind, Mike Mussina, former Oriole and Yankee pitcher, had a real good knuckle curve. It's not an easy pitch to learn, and what's more difficult, it's a difficult pitch for umpires to call strikes, and that's why we don't see a lot of pitchers using it today.
First pitch on its way. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in just trying to get their feet wet here in this new campaign as they've split their first 4 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. D-Row, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods, just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
3-0 to him now. Set to deliver on 3-0. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
This is pulled into right. Peterson is there, 2 down. Into the box now, Mario Quinones. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. He's able to take the ball the other way here, high and deep to right center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
And the first pitch here.
Want to go.
Below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Pitch popped up. Traxler in foul ground, but this will land untouched.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Stepping in, Roberto Guerra. He was 1 for 4 with a triple in the ball game last night. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Strike 2.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 coming. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
That's what good hitters do. You get a pitch you like and you just explode on it. He blasted that one over the left fielder's head for an easy double.
Kuo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Oh, out.
Guerra leads off second with nobody out. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And manning second base today is a guy with one of the quickest hands in the game. That's the name of the game over at second base. It's not about range. It's not about arm strength. It's about turning every double play for your pitching staff. Making the routine play and making sure every 2 is turned.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Got him. Ready now, Aiden Nelson, runner in scoring position with two gone.
The left fielder.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Hit on the ground to third. Cruz fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no. Leading off the inning, Nelson Guerra, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now at the plate, Ray Galindo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Ray
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Now a little soft liner foul over to the right side, and the count will move to 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's
cool,
2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
I'm not playing 2K anymore here now.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
I know there's 2 outs right here, but your job as the number 2 hole hitter, especially with the monsters hitting behind you, find a way to get on base. Maybe a little 2-out lightning on the horizon.
Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Mario Quinones. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 0-1 the count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A ball and a strike.
That's a ball.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
The 1-2. Lined hard to the left side. Foul. Here's another 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Nelson has it in his sights. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jared McDonald. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Count even now at 1-1.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Runner at first following the error. And set to go as the switch-hitting outfielder, Roberto Guerra. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Runners off for second. In there, now the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
At the plate, James Quo. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, strike 1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Imagine, that's a strike, dude.
Misses, ball 2.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strike out there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Johnny Monahan, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1. Misses low. Good take on the curveball there.
Man, that's right.
Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now. Here's the 3-1. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Reyes. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Aiden Nelson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Line towards center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. At the plate, Nelson Guerra comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Nelson Guerra.
Now the pitch. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, this guy is 1 strike away from absolutely cruising through the first 5 innings. No need to even warm up.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ray Galindo. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
The batter, number 13.
Digging in, Aaron Bailey, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Called strike on the knuckle curve, and he's ahead in the count, 0-1. Working for the punch out and the offering. And there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Ready for another shot now. Mario Quinones. He flew out in his last at-bat. Playing on the backhand. And he'll get in there safely.
You know, Dero, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Well, after being late on a fastball there, it looked like they did him a favor.
Yeah, Matt, that's surprising right there. I don't understand that pitch sequence. He blew the fastball right by him, sped up his bat with the off-speed, and got hurt.
Roberto Guerra comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Behind 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around?
That was a strike, though.
No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one.
Heck?
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Line to the right side. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the second run is in to score as they bounce back to tie it at 2.
Hey, after being down by 2, getting into the middle of this one, that's a huge base hit right there, D-Row. Big 2 RBI knock.
Yeah, down by 2 right there. Able
Pitching for the Seawolves, number 56.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Seawolves jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Spencer Turnbull claims the win out of the pen, his first. Cristobal Hernandez wraps it up.
It was alright, though. XD. I thought I had like a story to it, though, but it's not really. It's okay. How you doing, XD? You good, bro?
A minor league pitching
Appreciate you being
coach
here.
offers advice to a new member of his staff.
Hope you guys click on that link and watch that guy's video about VC's video.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on.
Play ball. Ball 4. Hit your base.
At the plate, Sam Grace. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Ground ball foul down the left side. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Hey, Matty, yeah, this is time right here, D-Road. You'd love to win this 4th game of the series. They drop game 1. They come back and win games 2 and 3 of this set. Thing they'd like to do more than win this series 3 out of 4 and win this one here on the finale.
Yeah, Dan, they gave away the first game, but they were able to win Friday night and Saturday night. A chance to take 3 of 4 and finish the weekend off strong.
He just smoked this ball right down the line. Take a look here. Hard to tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you can see it flies right over the bag. Ump was all over it and made a great call.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. The relay throw, and he's safe. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team's starting lineup. What's the word on them as they try to split the series, Mark?
Matty, this lineup's got to be willing to adjust. They cannot stay staunch and try and pull everything, or there will be a ton of ground ball and weak fly ball contact. They have to be willing to use line to line to get this done today.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball one. A ball and a strike. Lefty isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty B, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Grace takes his lead at third with one away. Now he'll step off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
1-0 the count. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Ready with the 1-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to.
That was tough.
Striding into the box, Ken Rubin. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today.
Rubin.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Ambush tactics right there, but he didn't try and do too much. He stayed in there and just drove it back up the middle.
The center fielder.
Now a throw over to first, back in standing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
Willie.
The right side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Set to get his day started, Joaquin Valenzuela. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Lined but speared on a hop to second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Coming to the plate now, Michael Padilla, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. No balls and a strike to count. He's set. The 0-1 right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Bottom of the second here with no score. Popped him up.
Got out of the inning. Let's
Valentin is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Ready for another chance? Sam Grace. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in, Clifford Bannister. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Traxler has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So digging in now, Mark Sellers. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Peterson is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Where we play next year, or this year, because this Corona crap is going. Not sure.
Leading off the inning, Roderick Doyle, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The designated hitter, Roderick.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
The pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ken Rubin. He singled his last time up. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
The left side. Gonna be a tough play, and that's the second out. Stepping into the box, Bobby Rush. Here comes the first pitch.
Bobby Rush.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Rush is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands, carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
Runner's back. Rush, the runner at first with 2 gone. And there he goes towards second. Strike taken, the throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man. Leading off the inning, Joaquin Valenzuela, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Let's go up.
Swing and a liner. Foul. The next 0-2. Line drive to center field. Oh, and this deflects right off him. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
What?
Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of role they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
A ball and no strikes. No one out with a runner at second. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. To 1-2 now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike three. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Digging in once again, Clifford Bannister, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Starts him with a breaking ball this time, misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
May or June.
Valenzuela at third with two away.
Hopefully by May or June, hopefully.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Leading off the inning, Mark Sellers, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman, Mark.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's
0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate.
I got number
but
11
I think there's been
picture.
a change in philosophy here.
You're 11
Back
now?
in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attacking the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
No balls and one strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out.
You said, oh, cool.
Line towards center field.
Yeah, I know.
And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now.
Or Thomas.
Ready once again, Ken Rubin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. That missed. Close. It's ball two.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Skied into straightaway right. Peterson has a read on it. And the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here. Leading off the inning, Bobby Rush, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Yeah, everybody go set to McKenzie. Yeah.
Standing in, Willie Zambrano. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Thomas?
And that misses
hey,
for
Drake,
ball
what's
1.
good, man? What's up, Drake? Appreciate you being here. What's up?
Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
Valenzuela.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, we're moving into the later innings right here, and this guy's continuing to pitch well with this strike percentage well over 60%. That's about league average so far, so he's right on point.
All right, actually.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
They take them away.
The next 0-2.
That to me the other day, and they took them away. They fake accounts.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Nelson. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
Got relieved. That's all right. Took me out.
Leading off the inning.
As long as we win.
Michael for the Mets. The catcher, Michael.
Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this Sean Lefty, a Michigan-born lefty, gets the starting job here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, If you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you're really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning, a workhorse.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. A bouncer up the middle. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Hero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
Batting third, the first baseman, Mark.
There's the fastball. He gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
So if they take him away tomorrow, you'll know why.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate.
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. And that is off the wall in right field. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
That's a pitch he'll look back on and relive tonight when he's lying in bed. A pitch away from posting a 0 in the first, and he makes a big mistake, and he pays the price. So now he's got to work on leaving him out there at second base.
The 0-1 offering. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Hey, 2 tough pitches right there, and expect more of the same.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
YouTube will probably take him away tomorrow, and you only get back to the number that you had already. Unfortunately, that's how it goes.
Now at the plate, Ken Rubin, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 1-2.
Right, and tomorrow when she wakes up, she
laid
probably won't
off
have
for
him
ball 2.
Right, they're fake accounts. Your Thomas, I bet you that you have. And YouTube will take those away when they find out.
Full count now, 3-2.
So I appreciate if you don't do that, man.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team.
And when I woke up the
Hey
next day,
guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Rush is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Cruz is over, and he tucks it away for the 2nd out. Now at the plate, Ryan Ray. His average coming into this one is just barely over 200. So he'll be looking to turn the page on a slow start here. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Wes Girard. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone.
You got other YouTube channels. I know, dude.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Cruz loves it, throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Those channel that you use, sub to McKenzie. What's up to
Now to the plate,
shout out to the
Michael
floor,
Padilla.
What's
He's
up,
back
guys?
in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. A ball and no strikes.
Oh, you already did? Okay.
This is line to left.
You probably did it a while ago. The next year.
Rosa is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Coming to the plate now, Sam Grace. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Hey, that's a well-executed fastball right there at the bottom of the zone. If he stays there all day, it's going to make for a long day for the offense. Unless they're willing to bend their legs and get down and create some different launch angle, he's on point right now.
Fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. Count remains at 0-2.
What's up, Tyler? What's good, bro? How you doing?
Ready with another 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right
Tyler, go sub to my daughter,
and the
Mackenzie
inning is
Holbrook. You see
over.
that?
So nothing happening this time around. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. Striding in once again, Clifford Bannister. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think
Tyler
they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
1-1 the count.
Not in real life, Mackenzie.
The 1-1 is a fastball that misses.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3-1 to him now.
Got you another 7, Mackenzie.
Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And a good pitch there as they come after him, and the count goes full. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Once again, a 3-2. A little roller toward the hole. He's got to hurry. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Mark Sellers. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Nice try.
Rosa is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Roderick Doyle. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
1-2 now.
All right, that's fine, Mackenzie. I'll miss you. I love you.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Ken Rubin would be next. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Around first, digging for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Ruben.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Doyle stands at second with 2 gone. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now at the plate, Bobby Rush. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. This is line to left. Rosa is there, and he has it for the out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Hit in the air to shallow center. Nelson has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Striding forward now is the DH, Wes Gerard.
Designated hitter, Wes Gerard.
Here comes the first pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Seawolves are out on top, 6-0.
Oh, you did. Nice. Good job. I won it before, too. I got the hat. That's cool, man.
So coming to the plate,
like
Michael
if I come back to 20,
he'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Not much
only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Behind 0-2 now. Ready with the 0-2. Another one sent foul. Here comes another 0-2. Stays alive, still 0-2.
Yeah, I don't like that big top event. I don't care for that too much at all.
Struck him out.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
And he takes ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be hitter instead of behind.
Traxler is there, and he'll 3 in and ready for another shot. Clifford Bannister, he got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Mark Sellers. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reyes moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Rosa, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Ken Rubin. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Reyes giving chase. He gets there, but he missed it.
How did he
Around
miss that?
second now and headed for third.
That was crap,
and
man.
he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. So stepping in, Bobby Rush, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with the runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Dang.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and they say better late than never, and that's definitely the case here. They couldn't get anything going through the first 6 frames, but they scratch a run across here in the 7th. We'll see if they can parlay that first.
Yeah.
Bernardo Pena will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be out. 9-1 is the way this one ends. The Seawolves led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Four hits, 1 run, 1 earned, strikeout, 7 strikeouts. That's nice. Those are some good numbers right there.
The final line score for our ball game.
Hi, buddy. You okay, Angel? What's up, Mackenzie? Parents green, bro. They take away game away. Okay. Don't think I want to do my work while I have my game. That's tough. Let's see what the tricks say. Your parents are green, bro. They take away your game because they don't think.
A coach clues in a new team member on available resources.
Yeah, I play softball. I'm 5-year state champions, bro. For real. But I don't think I'm playing this year because of everything that's going on with this coronavirus. We usually start in like June. Maybe we'll still play. Shout out to 4 on my stream. How you guys doing, everybody? Say what's up. Saying what's up. Click on Mackenzie Holbrook and go sub to her, guys. All right, that's my daughter. Get her some subs. Appreciate you guys. God bless everybody.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. The first of this 3-game weekend series between the Erie Seawolves and the Miguel Serrano gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can.
Into the box, Rodney Evans. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Thunder, the right fielder, Rodney.
Into center field, line drive base hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches with good speed. The 2-hole hitter can handle the bat. We'll see if they have a play on here with nobody out.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style. First pitch, base hit up the middle.
And he begins the at-bat with a knuckle curve looked at for strike 1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, 5-2 on their recent homestand. Last week of ball games, they've played just really nice baseball, all facets. Find ways to win late, found ways to bash teams to death, pitched well. Let's see if the start of this road trip halts their momentum a little bit.
The next 1-2 pitch. Soft liner towards short.
Oh.
In there, a base hit. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
First baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line towards center field. Reyes is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods. Just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is line to left. Rosa is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Digging in, Steve Castro, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
That was a little high, I guess, a little bit.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
And there's your first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And guys, you want to talk about taking care of the baseball, doing what's right, playing fundamentally sound. This team has the fewest errors in the league. Not only do they make the routine plays, but they'll make the spectacular ones as well. Can't be understated the importance of what they're bringing to the table on the defensive side. Check that out today.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Greg Jones.
We got time.
And a step off.
Come on, guys.
Into the box now, Greg Jones. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Castro over to his left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Sea Wolves lead it 1-0. Now in the box, Benito Casilla. First opportunity for him in this one as he enters play with his average close to the 320 mark. Right there for strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Reyes. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Rick Hernandez. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so.
Hernandez.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
ass. Shot broke. One second, I'm trying to order my groceries if I can do it. Best time is usually at midnight because there's in some spots open for ordering. Let's see if I can get something. Bear with me for a second, guys. I'm just trying to order some groceries.
Hernandez is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it hit high and deep out to left. Rosa going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in now, Rodney Evans. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. The Seawolves are out on top, 1-0. Striding in, Ryan.
1 second, guys. I gotta get this delivery. Try and get this delivery. Nothing open. Alright. Love you, miss you too, princess. Good night, sweet dreams. Love you.
Patrick, he'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Ryan Patrick.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped up. Traxler in foul ground. And no one will get this one. The windup and the 0-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Patrick, originally from the state of Alabama. He's in year 1 of a new 3-year deal. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Hit hard to the right, but foul. The 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And gone. An absolute bomb.
You know, as a pitcher, there's nothing worse than getting taken deep, but it's something every pitcher has to deal with. Even the best pitchers give up home runs. You just have to refocus and go after the next hitter.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
The 1-1 is a breaking ball that misses off the plate. And it misses. 3-1 now.
That was a strike.
Carmen Benitez will be next. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And he loses him on a breaking ball.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
In now, Carmen Benitez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Carmen Benitez.
From the stretch. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there.
He's been pitching really well so far in this one as we cruise into the middle innings. One of the big reasons why, 80% first pitch strike ratio. If he continues that, he might be able to finish this one.
And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Emery is on his way home. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Now batting, Steve Castro. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The catcher.
Spinning a throw back to second, and he'll be back in standing up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Rosa is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. So
now
striding in, Raleigh Perez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. That one too much, but it's 0-1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Raleigh Perez becomes out number 2 this inning.
Second baseman.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Benitez at second with 2 down. Fouled off. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Curveball locks him up. Strike 3, and that's the third out. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits. Into the box now, Benito Casilla. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Back up the middle, and that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line him, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Reyes has a play. 1 down. Now back to the top of the lineup.
Now
stepping
batting,
in,
right
Rodney
fielder.
Evans. A
Rodney
hit in 2 tries so far.
Evans.
First pitch on its way. In there for strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. Pitch is popped up, and there's the second out as he squeezes it in the coach's box. Digging in and looking for more, Ryan Patrick. There he goes. That's a strike to throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs. I'm sure the defense knew it too, but he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit back up the middle. Castro ranging up the middle, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Joe Emery.
Leading up for the Thunder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
Damn good pitch right there.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Carmen Benitez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve 1-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here he comes again, 1-2. Ball 2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Reyes comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for route number 2. So striding forward now, Steve Castro.
The catcher.
Now here it comes.
Steve Castro.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here. Looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard liner to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Digging into try.
For the Thunder, the second baseman, Ray Jones.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Trenton came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Thunder, 3 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. They left 4 runners on base.
Let's go and play an experience.
This manager is hoping to stoke the competitive fire of his pitchers.
Trying to order groceries, guys. Half the time they don't let you do it.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today it's the rubber match of this David Guillen gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA.
So stepping in, Ray Galindo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Ray Galindo.
Here's the first pitch to him. Too low, 1-0. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first 2 games that is set, and expect another close one here. Both of the first 2 games decided by 1 run.
You know, Dero, when you get in these series like this, when 1 run means so much, you like to be able to be the team to score first. But both these games have been very close, and it's going to boil down to who gets the big hits in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Dero, what's the word on this club as they start the new month?
You know, Matty, I took a look at this lineup today and getting a chance to talk to some of the guys around the cage. One thing that they preached to me was the fact that they were dead last in the league in grounding into double plays, and well aware of the fact that they don't shoot themselves in the foot. They give themselves a chance when they're putting guys on base to drive in runs and not get that 2-for-1 sale.
All right, listen, guys, I got shit up here.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes.
Hey, I love the location right there. Maybe that extra base hit was a big wake-up call to get it going.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he popped him up. And no one can get there as it falls. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Mario Quinones comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Aguila, base runner at first with 1 out. High in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Roberto Guerra. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Roberto Guerra.
First pitch on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
That never worked.
And he'll step off. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. This is line to left. Rosa is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Into the box now, Jared McDonald. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And he got him.
Go. Good pitch.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Here's another 0-2. And he struck him out. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? Expect this guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Reyes sprinting after it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Hell no. What? No. It says not available. Just gotta keep trying, you know. I mean, I got food for a little bit, but I mean, I didn't get a lot of stuff I wanted, you know. Just gotta keep trying. I found if I get up early in the morning too, it works too sometimes. Like 4 or 5 in the morning, some people switch up, you know. Yeah. All right, you too.
They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores.
Showing some consistency in the early going here. Got a run in the first inning, and this double ensures that they'll at least get a run here in the second.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Out into right center. Well hit. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Do this.
Stepping in, Aaron Bailey, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Hey, I don't mind you taking one right there. This pitcher's been struggling early. You got to make him work, see if he'll get in his zone. If he's willing to walk a few guys and then someone pops one over the fence, this game could get out of hand early.
Line drive to center field. Reyes is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Still gave up 3 runs.
Ready now, Martin Aguila. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there.
Nice pitch.
He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Martin Aguila is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. In there at the knees, strike 1. Into the corner and slicing foul.
A great swing right there. I know the ball's foul, but he absolutely laced that pitch right there. He's just got to stay back a little bit longer.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Peterson is right there as he takes it for the second out. Now at the plate, Roberto Guerra,
the center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Roberto.
Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone!
Damn.
Standing in now, Jared McDonald. Yes, he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Gets him looking. Strike 3.
Good pitch.
So 1 run here on 1 base hit. Stepping up now, Geraldo Molina. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Good pitch. That was a good pitch.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Got him.
Let's go. Good pitching.
At the plate, Nelson Guerra.
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Hit to short. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Completed that challenge. Let's go.
At the plate, Odell Miklas. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Peterson moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ray Galindo. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And that's in there for strike one.
Surprised they ain't taking me out of the game yet.
Hopped up, Traxler in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Now he'll step off. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. Reyes will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Aaron.
In now, Aaron Bailey, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First, Traxler takes it in, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in, Martin Aguila. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Nah, I'm not getting on 2K.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to center field.
I get sold on the time, man. I'm not trying to play that
Reyes
game.
will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
It's not fun for me, man.
So now it'll be
for the curve, the first baseman, Mario Quinones.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
Victorious curve.
A close one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. The curve came through when it mattered in the 9th.
See if I can change my share. Edit my equipment appearance. I'm just trying to figure something out. Hold on. Trying to figure out how to change my I don't think I can change my pitches. I'm trying to figure out how to change my pitches, but it's alright. Can't change them now, it's tough. Alright, pitch type. Sorry, Thomas. I'm trying to get some groceries ordered and shit, man. Kind of distracted, my bad.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Sean Lefty, a Michigan-born lefty, gets the starting job here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Now at the plate, Mike Burris. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for Akron, the shortstop.
First of 3 here on this Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 at this homestand.
Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Well, Matty, you look at this lineup. The key to success is scoring early, putting the other team on their heels and allowing their own pitcher to go out there and feel like he can execute his game plan and attack and stay in the zone. This offense needs to get on the board.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. To the left side, but it's well foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Rosa waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next will be the designated hitter, Alfonso Alfaro. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tap and walk back to the dugout because that's not easy to do.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
What's up, Tyler?
Leading off the inning, David Hernandez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. In there, 0-1.
Love jumping out to an early 3-0 lead, but this game is far from over. A lot of innings left to be played. He's going to have to continue to execute out on that mound.
And now it'll kick around in the corner.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
0-1 the count. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Peterson on the move.
Damn.
He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are two aboard now.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tough right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed. All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
A ball and a strike now. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get me over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Rosa is after it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. At the plate, Benny Adams, and their runners at the corners now. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
He said swing. That's tough.
He got him.
Go.
And exhale as he's out of the jam, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Sea Wolves lead it 3-0. Stepping in, Joel Nieve. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Mike Burris. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Rosa on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Guys? They're watching me. Appreciate it. It's probably you, Thomas. Appreciate it. Or Tyler, what's up?
Ready for another chance? Carlos Mendoza. He flew out in his last at-bat. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
3,000 on the way.
Ground ball foul down the left side. The 1-1 home. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Here's the 2-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. Striding into the box, Alfonso Alfaro. We're in the early going. And a dive, but he's back. First offering on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He's running. Strike taken to throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early. They're choosing to be aggressive. Might work.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. So digging in now, David Hernandez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. One out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Valentin comes up with it. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
The batter.
First delivery to him on the way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
That was a little low.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Rosa racing back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning.
Shout out to the 2. What's going on, guys?
Leading off the inning, Joe Banks, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind the 8th and 9th inning.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
Nice adjustment by the batter right there. You cannot fault the pitcher for going to that well again. First one he swings and misses through, and this one the batter's able to execute and drive it for a base hit.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. In the air to straightaway right. Peterson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Digging in for his second at bat. Joel Nieve. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And there's a base hit on the line. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Stepping in now, Mike Burris. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And there's ball 1. Banks on second. Nieve is over at first with 1 away. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Peterson is there. 2 down. Ready for another shot now, Carlos Mendoza. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. No balls and a strike to count. Fastball called for strike 2.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Popped him up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in, Alfonso Alfaro. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Alfonso.
Now a flare out toward right center. Peterson moving in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he does another base.
Think it when you're flowing like he is right now. He's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
And a step off. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit hard down the line.
You can't allow this offense to get going right here. Leadoff man on doesn't kill us. Let's try and roll a double play right here. Let's execute a good pitch down and away. See if we can get a ground ball and rely on your defense a little bit.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Stepping into the box, Maxwell. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And the runner will get back standing. And he'll step. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
What?
A ball and a strike.
Good pitch.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Rosa going back. Still going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Man, he's kicking himself after that pitch. As soon as it left his hand, he knew it was a mistake. The next thing he knew, it was screaming through the night sky and over the fence.
Into the box, David Serrano. And a ball 1-0. No hits to this point. One and one the count now.
Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that fastball, took it deep, just couldn't keep it fair. How many times have you seen it? There's a good chance he's punching out right here.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. The 1-2 is in there. A called strike 3.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Digging in once again, Joe Banks. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And that's dead center for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Now he'll step off. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Ready once again, Benny Adams. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Seawolves are out on top, 6-2. Now at the plate, Joel
for Akron, the second baseman, Joel Nieves.
A 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Erie Seawolves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sean Lefty takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Glenn Walsh was unable to work out of the 2nd inning as he saddled with the loss. Robert Cottrell takes the rare 3-inning save, his 1st of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the victorious Seawolves, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
That's a pretty good game. Can't be perfect all the time in this game. Still trying to order food, guys. Got some food today, but not a lot. It'll get me by. I'll have to deal with it. Let's go.
A minor leaguer is assigned temporarily to a new role.
Oh, nice.
Always looking to fill needs, clubs will explore every way a prospect might be capable of contributing.
I'm gonna be a reliever now. That's cool. That way the games go faster, bro. Play the next one. Third place, that's not bad.
Ladies and
Sean Lefty takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 11, Sean Lefty.
Oh, I don't have my knuckle curve no more. That's tough. I have knuckle curve until I need one more pitch, but that's alright.
Now at the plate, Aaron Bailey.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Aaron Bailey.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Galindo.
Throw over to first, and the runner back easily. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fouled away. Guerra, the run. At first with 1 gone in the inning. And a step off. Has a look. Now the pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Now to the plate, Patrick Kivlahan. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
The batter, number 2.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Johnny Monahan. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got.
He makes the catch, and they will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over. A 2-0 finish today. Erie jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Walker Bullington earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Tim Smith was only able to work.
player receives a check-in from one of his coaches. A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
What's up, for in the stream? How you guys doing? I'm just looking at trying to order some groceries. Of course, there's no time to build right now. Just gotta wait some more. Alright. Shout out to the 3. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Thank you for being loyal. Shout out to the 4. Unfortunately, if I play 2K20, I'm going to play Rec all the time because unless I have a really good team I'm running with in there, but it's just too slow.
Sean Lefty comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
I'll just play with my
number
99
11, Sean
in 2K19.
Lefty.
It's fine, too. Shout out to 6 in my stream. What up? 88 Ghetto. Do I still play? Yeah. I played 2K19 Saturday night. I was on it. Check out my last stream, man. I was freestyling on there and everything. I was having fun, man. Oh, it wasn't that one. Yeah, I think it was that one. Just having fun, though. Little Ghetto, what's good, bro? I know who you are. What's up?
Striding in to start the ninth, Eric Rivera, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Rivera.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Reyes has it in his sights, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Coming to the plate now, Mark Gilly. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. lays off 1-0.
1, no strike.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reyes giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Standing in, Leonardo Macias. He singled his last time up.
Leonardo.
The fastball here too low. It's 1-0. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. A ball and a strike.
That counts. 1-1.
And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have taken the rubber match of this three-game set as this ball game is over. A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Erie Seawolves pick up win number 20 on the year.
That's fine. What's up, Ghetto? I mean, what's up? So, Ghetto, what's good, bro? How you been, man? I'm very picky who I run with on 19, bro. And if you're not like an Elite 3 or an Elite at least, I'm not running with you. And you gotta have badges and stuff, because I got my sharpshooting playmaker. I'm very picky. I'm trying to make my record positive. Not trying to be sold, especially when I'm streaming.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Leading off the inning, Javier Reyes.
And
they'll need him to get something going here.
The left fielder.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. 0-1 looked like a knuckle curve, and it's 1-1 now.
Strike, dude.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 2. Striding in once again, Rio Ruiz. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. Swinging a liner back through the box. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
Shout out to 3. What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing?
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks, and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position, 2-out knock kind of feel that really is going to break this game open.
He'll be looking to drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
I might do a pitch out.
The 0-1 pitch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
I thought he might try to steal.
Ruiz stands at first with 1 out. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So coming to the plate, Shannon Schaefer. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they are back in the win column again as they take game 3 of the series, and the ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Erie came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
3 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors.
Shout out to
Your
man.
attention,
God bless
please.
everybody too, for real.
Now pitching for Erie.
Pause this real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom and get something to drink. But I hope everybody's doing good with this coronavirus stuff. Getting kind of boring, I know, but I get to play more video games, so it's kind of cool for me. Be right back, guys. back. My bad, guys.
Number 11, Sean, lefty.
Anthony Santander, the next to bat.
Leading off for the Bay Sox, the right fielder.
First delivery
Anthony
to him on the way.
Santander.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Peterson sprinting after it, and this one bounds around against the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That's exactly what they needed. Down by 2 runs, the leadoff man puts himself in scoring position with the tying run coming to plate. The temptation for the next batter is to swing for the fences and tie it up with one swing, but a base hit brings home a run and keeps momentum on your side. We'll see how he goes about it.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout. And with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Hanser Alberto comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 1 out and a runner on second base. And this is knocked down on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the 2nd out at first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rio Ruiz. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And a first pitch knuckle curve is a called strike, 0-1. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Moving under it, Reyes makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. Erie used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Bernardo Pena gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Benny Cato.
Like if I play it, I'm playing rec, and that's it, unless I have people I dominate with. I need to have really good players to play with on 20 if I'm going to play. Yeah, I'm in that first 5, $7.99 overall, bro. Check out my stream from last night or 2 nights ago. From Saturday, I think it was, I played, yeah. $56 here. Oh yeah, this I just started, man. Pretty plus elements, the meter is full. Okay. Look, I guys get to work out. This is crazy. It's kind of like the Gatorade facility in 20 and 19. Shit, MLB 20. Yeah, I know. I'm getting that. I get GameFly sent it to me. I'm getting it within the next couple of days. Nah, 95, imagine. What's your rep? And what's your win percentage, too? Can't do it anymore. Yeah, dude, no, I'm an SS2. Why would I run with All-Star 2, bro? 40%? No. You gotta be at least over 50% or better.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role.
No, your win percentage is only a 40, bro. You need to get that up.
For now, anyways. A coach is sent to offer guidance on training for a specific position.
Play with randoms, you even said, I'm an SS2, why do I play the SR2? Well, yeah. That means you don't have much experience in the game, bro. I need to play with somebody who has a lot of experience and win percentage is high. And a lot of badges. You play with Elite too? So have I. I played with a legend too. Yeah, but your win percentage matters to me. True.
The show's continuing coverage of Lou Chavez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. At the plate, Carlos Barrios. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first-inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7
Let's talk
ball
about
games.
baseball.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot, to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently.
Struck him out. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team's starting lineup. Mark, how do they bounce back and avoid the dreaded sweep?
Well, Matt, this lineup finds themselves down 2 runs. Nothing crazy. Everyone relax. Stay within the game plan. Find a way to execute and get 1 run on the board and get back in this.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
Nope.
Curveball down and in, misses. Ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
No way.
Lefty isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Peterson ranging forward. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Settling in now, Walter Gunter. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Just a tick behind for a strike.
This offense has been warned. If they didn't know already, now they do know. He's got his A-game fastball with him today.
Coggin leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
So they pick up no runs. Leading off the inning, Jared Nance, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Pops this one up. Traxler has room in foul territory. 1 out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5. Fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
One of the toughest things to do at this level is to win on the road. With the win today, this would be a sweep of a road series.
And he got him. Into the box, Cecil Monticelli, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. 1-0 the count. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fastball called strike. 1-2. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Hit out towards second. Kim scoops it up. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
What's up, 3 in my stream? How you guys doing? You liking my stream set up?
Striding forward now is the DH, Chad Bennett. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Russell Stein. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop.
Bad pitch.
And costly as the runner will move into scoring position now. A ball and 2 strikes now. Bennett stands at second with no outs. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
Really? He was safe?
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Full count still. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. In a liner. It gets down, and that'll be extra bases on their first hit of the game. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game. Throw won't get him. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
1-1 the count.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
That pitch, that's a good pitch.
Digging in, Ken Coggin, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Now in the box, Luis Blanco. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Ready on 0-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Walter Gunter. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The 0-1 on its way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Hit out towards second. To his left, Kim. And that's out number 1. Stepping up to the plate, Jared Nance. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. No balls and a strike to count. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Big curveball right down the middle for strike number 2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you. Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Nance, base runner at first with 1 out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Copeland is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in now, Cecil Monticelli. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. In the right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 90-mile fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Russell Stein. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Kim will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Now
first offering on its way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner. First pitch coming. Here it is. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Back up the middle. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. That gets a raise. Standing in, Luis Blanco. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
To 2-2 now.
2-2 the count.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, he makes the stop. He's up with it. The throw. It's there. He got him. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. In now, Walter Gunter. In there, strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Line to the right side. Peterson is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out. Now batting, Jared Nance. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Behind 0-2 now. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
More than likely this will be my last sitting pitch. I don't think they're going to let me pass.
Count remains at 0-2. 2 out, nobody on.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Now time called here is here comes the skipper from the third.
Number 56.
7-4 the final finish today. Hartford used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Yard Goats. 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
Yeah. I gotta block this fool. I don't know who the heck this is.
a manager confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, Game 2 of this three-game weekend series between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Sean Lefty is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, this guy has a good repertoire of pitches, and he throws also a knuckle curveball. One guy comes to mind, Mike Mussina, former Oriole and Yankee pitcher, had a real good knuckle curve. It's not an easy pitch to learn, and what's more difficult, it's a difficult pitch for umpires to call strikes, and that's why we don't see a lot of pitchers using it today.
Now in the box, Mike Burris, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll start this at-bat with a knuckle curve right there. Strike one. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently, and then you get a look up right now and you're going to face the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you what, if they're able to score a few early runs off him and put him on the defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team.
The 1-2. Count still at 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. Peterson is after it, and no one will track it down. He'll try again. 1-2. Liner towards second. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with one away. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
You've got to applaud the effort there from the left fielder. It just didn't work out as the ball squirts by him, resulting in a double. That's the danger of leaving your feet in the outfield.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Pick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Spin throw gets him at first. The only play he had, and he made it a good one.
Batting fourth.
He's set, and the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
That's just one run. That's not big.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Dero, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
The 0-1 delivery. Hit in the air down the right field line.
What, on 20?
And foul.
2K20.
Mendez is off of first with 2 away.
Why is there a crowd behind
Here's
me?
the 0-2. And a fastball.
What's your rep,
swung
Balky?
on, missed, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors.
Oh, 2K19. What's your rep, though?
Striding in, David
Serrano, crowd all the time,
and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down.
I know, but like a 95, 96, 97, what are you?
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the
first
line.
First 5.799 overall. I think I'm the only 5.799
might be a little bit closer play at second.
Watch the video. Mlb Davis,
in there with
Service mascot.
Strike one to start the at bat.
Oh, okay. I let Mlb Davis use my mascot for the shortest mascot video,
and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Cool. Hey, 2 tough pitches right there, and expect more of the same. With that guy standing out on second base, you don't want any RBI scoring right here. With that base open at first,
you saw that?
He's going to grind out and try and get this guy to swing at something outside the zone. Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5. Fewest errors in the league. Flash in the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
No, he did not. He gave me 100. I got 100. That was it. I've grinded the rest myself.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
So I had 2 YouTube channels. He tagged the wrong YouTube channel at first.
Bounds around against the wall.
And
he pulls
in.
My
record was trash. That's why I didn't get a
run will score on the play as well.
It was all about using
so much
clout,
of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates
a lot of money
when you're given the chance. He doesn't try to
do
too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Nelson going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Into the box now, Mike Burris. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It skips in and he's safe.
You do the
Close play, but he's in there.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Just gotta wait till I get monetized.
0-2 now.
Wait till YouTube emails me. I just gotta wait. It just takes time. I talked to iPod King Carter. He's a pretty big YouTuber.
Well wide of
he said that it takes a while, man, to get monetized. It's not just gonna happen like that.
And it's 1-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. It's a run on. So striding in, Carlos Mendoza. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Called strike 0-2. Swing, and he pops him up. Kim is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Alfonso Alfaro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Hernandez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Nelson has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here. Stepping into the box, Sam Travis looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. So stepping in, David Serrano. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and a strike to count. Now the pitch. Swing and a line drive. Foul. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Copeland is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Benny Adams. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's 1-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed. Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Through 9, they could put a hurting on you. They're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-1 is taken for strike 2.
I personally don't care if I get paid now. This is what I love to do,
right
man.
there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
If I get paid,
Even
I get paid.
count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Do I think I should get paid? Sure.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good. Stepping in, David Enriquez. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. To short, hit hard. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mike Burris. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. The 1-1. And he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
All right, that's good.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Into the box now, Alfonso Alfaro.
Designated
first offering on its way. A ball and no strikes.
More than likely this will be my last thing. I don't think they're going to let me pitch more than this. I got 70 pitches there.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Burris stands at second with 2 gone. And he'll step off. Grounded to first. Traxler is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Yep, told you I got relieved. They took me out. There.
Ready now. Sam Travis.
The first baseman, Sam Travis.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Erie Seawolves took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Sean Lefty wins his 3rd of the season. J.P. Ikeda was only able to work 4 innings.
Forgot to change my pitches though with my pitcher. I got to figure that out. I mean, they're going pretty good right now, but. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. probably gonna stop at 4 hours. Stop streaming at 4 hours and play. Might go to bed or something. I don't know. It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm tired. I rode my bike 4 miles yesterday, so I'm kind of tired. What are you doing, kitty?
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Erie Seawolves. Benny Harvey will be on the mound. So digging in now, Jerome Stiles. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Jerome.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
Yeah, with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. D-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Matt, you take a look at both these lineups. They got their work cut out for them. This is going to be a pitcher's duel. Both these guys can execute and have a chance to go deep in this game and turn it over to bullpen. Somebody is going to have to get that big 2-out knock with runners in scoring position.
Oh, he breaks off a beauty there. 0-2 now.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle, hey, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball.
What are you doing?
You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Outside for a ball. 1-1. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
The count is 1-2.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air out to center field. Nelson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping up now, Carmen Benitez, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Benito Casilla. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Fielder, Benito Casilla.
Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Runner goes for second. In there. Now the throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Raleigh Perez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. The 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch.
Nope.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
You awake? What's going on?
Leading off the inning, Giancarlo Armas, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Third baseman.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Bledsoe. He's got it 1 away. At the plate, Dirk Lopez. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Strike 1 to start the at bat. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, that's just a great pitch right there. Fastball at the bottom of the zone, right under the knee. It's interesting. I was a low ball hitter, so you could take the strike zone and go to the ground with it. I can live with that being called a strike. What I can't live with is above the belt getting popped.
At the plate, Jerome Styles. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Jerome Styles.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Look, this bat shatters on impact. But this will get foul for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the. Now at the plate, Ryan Patrick. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Grounded to short. Valentin has it. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Coming to the plate now, Steve Castro. He flew out in his last at bat. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already, so he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Stepping in, Carmen Benitez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Carmen.
And that misses ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Striding into the box, Benito Casilla. He reached on a single in his first try. In there, and it's 0-1.
Casilla.
Only have a couple more innings to try to take me out, or maybe one more inning.
This is popped up. Rudolph in foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 0-2 delivery. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
So we got him swinging.
Now
Benito
back,
Casilla is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the fifth. Line drive base hit.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
The first baseman.
Standing in now,
35.
Raleigh Perez.
Raleigh.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. It seems like they're always finding. And a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. Digging in for his second at-bat, Giancarlo Armas.
Giancarlo Armas.
Now a move over to first. From the belt, kicks and deals. 0-1 the count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And it's fouled away. Johnson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Nelson on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Dirk Lopez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now another 0-2. Popped up. Novoa over to his left. 1 out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, now Jerome Styles. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. Hit down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Ready for another chance. Ryan Patrick.
The batter, number 10.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ryan.
Ball 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. On the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Go.
Ready for another shot now. Steve Castro. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
We're moving along late into this one, and it's no surprise this guy continues to pitch well. Over 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you're doing that, you really put the hitters on the defensive.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now. Just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0 pitch on the way. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
1 ball.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on a proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
Cruz fields it cleanly, and there are 2 away now.
Let's see if I can pitch a complete game. I don't think they're gonna let me.
Digging in, Benito Casilla.
Now batting,
ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ready to.
And a fastball, close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0.
Probably take me out at like 90 pitches if I get to 90.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Can't hit the strikes
The 2-0 on the way. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. To the left side, but it's well foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base. Digging in and looking for more, Lewis Johnson. And Dan, what's the plan of it?
That looked like a steal.
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1 reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning.
Yeah, they took me out. That's all right.
Leading off the
See if we can win this
inning, Raleigh.
For the Thunder, the first baseman.
You know, it's always nice to get that first one under your belt when you start a 4-game series on the road. Takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the guys in the home dugout and gives you confidence to come back and do it again tomorrow.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Seawolves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sean Lefty earns win number 4 on the season as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Todd Sweeney closes the door for the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight.
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna end my stream. I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours, probably close to 4 hours. Let me see, I want to do 4 hours at least. Let me see what I got here.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well.
God bless, guys. I'm out. I get some sleep.